watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence carved between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare, a quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface try. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the sea.
Yeah. Hugs.
In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, and complexity begins to rise.
Black ads.
Disguise. Not fighting hard, just standing clear. A power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might. A chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might.
The ads are done. Good.
They started and ended really. Hello everyone, how's everyone doing today? Hello EMD and all you lurkers out there. How's everything going? Hopefully the week has been going well so far. I've been in a drawing mood, and I had decided early in the morning that I really wanted to make a drawing. Specific drawing, but I wanted to... You'll know exactly who it is as soon as I change this. So, yeah, we'll just switch it. Yes. So, because I can't, hello Rocky, because I can't do my not safe for work art stream, I started up a safe for work drawing to work on. I mean, I don't know if you consider this streamer safe for work, but you know, safe for work for Twitch at least. But I wanted to start up this project because I wanted to do a drawing. I know I said that I was only gonna work on one project at a time. Yes. I know I said that I was going to work on one project at a time, but because I can't do my not safe for work project on Twitch, I started up a new one so that I could show drawing on it, essentially. So, long story short, if you don't know who this is, right color, not quite. If you don't know who this is, that was the right color. No. This is Writerfluff. Writerfluff is a good streamer that we all know. They are a Walkabout Mini Golf ambassador. They've been doing D&D lately. They'll hop in VRChat. We'll see around. We'll poke fun and everything. Also known as the Sussy Pup. And the one thing that was bugging me, and the one thing that was bugging me was that when the image that I made, it was like it was fine. Could have done better. I could have done better. So a little bit longer than a year later, I decided to work on this. I would definitely say that it is an improvement compared to the first. Pull up the first. What? If I can pull up the. Where are you? No, that's or a. There it is. So I'm doing well, very well. But yes, so the first one I did was fine, but you couldn't really tell she was bent over. Like it's there, but it's okay. You can tell it's there, but it's not really that great. I'm gonna actually leave that up because I'm gonna use color. And this time, yes, very soft. They are very soft and very sussy. Where do I have all my redeems? Normally I get barrage. I know they're on, and I will get barrage now that I brought. But yes, I'm going to be working on a different writer fluff, and then also extending it a little bit because what I have is just basically the character art. I'm going to move it over. Yeah, here we go. I'm going to move it over, and it will have a lot more objects. But maybe like stars, swords, because they've been doing some D&D lately. Right now, I can make their foot on a dice. I haven't decided what their foot could actually be on. Either a stool, a bush. I haven't decided on that, so maybe a dice. Put some more dice in, and oh, as you can tell, I've kind of gone through all of this. There's one thing I do want to do before I like commit to this one, and that is, let me just log that one because I work on. So what I was going to do. So you see kind of like this kind of shape here. What I was going to do before I got into this point, just chilling, Call of Duty World War II online. Not bad. Yeah, definitely hang out and hop in and everything. I have. Oh yeah, I should actually turn on music because otherwise you guys are gonna be bored when I like ultra focus into pictures. Yeah, hopefully it's not too loud. Shouldn't be. But I actually have GDQ open at the moment, so I just have that as a corner thing. So, oh yeah, they're doing something cool. But yeah, so you see how looks very cartoony. What I was originally going to do, and I kind of decided against it because I didn't want to do a cartoony writer fluff, was that I was going to do. Ooh, closer to the. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm gonna do something a lot more cartoony. Hey, Cryptic, you goober. So I was going to do something a little bit more cartoony. I'm gonna do it in this brush, just to kind of give an idea of how cartoony I intended on going originally. So I was originally going to do something like really not that, but something that's. Let me bring this down a bit. I was going to do something extreme like that. Oh, there you go. think I need any. The thing that I would, the only thing that I would say would not in butter, but that's not in the meat. I don't need them. Sure, why not?
Okay.
Anyway, as I was saying, I was going to do something a little cartoony like this. But I think it would have been a bit too cartoony for the writer fluff. And this is, I have my ultra thing. All right. Anyway, then we put some fluff. And then I was going to... Of course, I realized like later down the line that this was... like the entire face, dude. But I was going to do something like very cartoony. Then I'm sure would look fine. You know, it looks fine. I was going to do something cartoony is what I was getting. Kind of demonstrating that this is how cartoony I was planning on making it. Like, that's how cartoony I was planning I was going to make it, but I was like, you know what? That's a bit too cartoony. That's not like writer fluff. That's what I was originally planning on doing. Let's go back to where we were and actually like work on it. I had to demonstrate that I was originally going to do something cartoony. So now we're going to actually work on the fluff. Those. Try something a little. Because I tried something like really. There's a technique that I learned for doing fur, and I want to do something similar when it comes to doing the brush tip. Brush shape. No. Yep. And then, not that, the angle.
Look and follow me home.
Yeah.
Can I keep it?
Funtime Foxy, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Thank
Welcome
you
to
for
the
following.
Really?
Fun Time Foxy 9.
Really?
B.
That is
B.
not a B. That is not a
B.
B. No, that's not a B. You little shit, you interrupted me and you didn't even say the name right. Fun time, Foxy. B. 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 I swear, sometimes the TTS just knows how to take me. It knows how to just rattle my feathers. But no, as I was saying, not random. Direction of pen tilt, directional. There we go. What I originally planned was that. Welcome to the den. I hope. How's it going? I hope you're enjoying the stream. My TTS bugs me every once in a while, as you can tell. I wanted to try something different because when I was learning how to do fur, I had come across a tech. Are you not? Oh, wrong. I come across a technique that would. Okay, not like that. I came across a technique that would do basically this. I have to remember 80. So as I would draw, you would see it kind of snake along. So I wanted to do something like that to give some nice crisp edges. Wonder what we'll do with the ring. That'll work, yeah. I think instead of doing it on this one, I'll use the actual 5, none, and random. We'll put that back to normal. And do the direction of. I still. I thought I clicked on the regular G. I'm an idiot. Thank you. My drawing program decides that it doesn't want to pay it. Angle, directional line. Give me a cute little. For whatever reason, it was still random, and I don't know why. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I need to fix it. Why is it not right? Brush size? No. It doesn't look correct. Hardness, thickness, brush density. Broke? Ah, there we are. Alright, that should look better. Now you see what the reason why I did this. Hi Crazy, how's it going? And 3 streams. Congratulations. Yeah. How's it going, Crazy Guy? Hopefully everything's going well. Yep, a new phone. Well, remember to put in your Twitch. Remember to do your Twitch properly then. You don't want it to, well... It looks like it's got none on. But it's supposed to have all on. It's supposed to have strong on. It doesn't look like it. Anyway, yeah, just remember to do your Twitch properly. Otherwise, you'll get locked out again. I've seen some people get new phones and then it's like, I'm locked out of Twitch. Don't want that to happen. Yep. Back to 100. The reason why I'm doing that at 100 for the ribbon is because instead of these nice clean lines, well, instead of lines that are meant to show direction, I'm using them to show form. On one hand, I hate my AI playlists, but on the other hand, I'm glad that I don't have to worry about copyright. Back to 20. Oh, I see what it is. That's supposed to be part of the ribbon here. Because you're going out of whack. There we go. What am I missing? Oh, that the hair goes over there. Let's do the second. And yes, I could just set a setting and then, you know, save it and then never have to worry about it ever again, but I'm experimenting with this. I haven't done it before. It might turn out horrible. I don't know why that one ends like that. back from. You can hear the door. There we go. A little bit of a. Back. Get these hair ties down. Need that. Oh. Oh no. How dare they? How dare they not have Yeah, as they say, since all ain't all that common. Oh, gee. There's one show that used that as a joke, and I hated seeing that as like, where they used it as like an advertisement too, and they use it like every fucking 15 minutes. I'm so sick and tired of it. As you can tell, I grew up with actual TV, you know, before the internet. So you can tell that I get annoyed when it's like, oh yeah, I have to watch the same exact thing over and over again. That was the other thing too that I was thinking of before I started, was that I need to have like a calm version of a song, so that whenever I'm doing like, you know, art projects or anything like that, I can just, hey, I'm doing something calm. Hey, it's a calm song. I think they're doing something relaxing, or something where they're not really paying attention. Just something to make people aware that it's like, yeah, I'm not like, I don't think I'm. That looks fine. I mean, it doesn't look fine, but like. Hey, what's up? People stopping police from doing the work? Yeah, that's always been a... Oh, I did the... Oops. 30 minutes already? Wait. I'm hoping I can get the lining done so that I can start doing the colors and start doing adding more objects to so that I'll have more of a fluff flare. I mean, if I don't finish it. But the point is that I can't. The point is that while I could work on it another day, I want to work it on stream and, well, finish it. Might not finish it, but we'll see.
Black ads.
Agreed. You know, seeing another artist the other day was like, oh my god, and I'm not saying they're bad or anything because I say I'm bad, but you know what? I'll say that after. Otherwise, you won't even hear it. There we go. Welcome back, chat. For those who's
The ads are done. Good.
really a little shit. Anyway, so the topic that I came up with before or during ads act was I was seeing another artist do art, and I'm watching them go, and I'm like, wow, you're going like really slow, and you know, comments that don't really make sense at the moment, but it's just like I would have that done by stuff like that. But regardless, and this is not to say that they're a bad artist because I say that I'm a bad artist. So don't twist I say I'm bad, which means they're bad kind of logic together. But I'm watching them and it's like my art is comparable to their art. Like that's the first time in like a really long time where I've been able to say that. Because normally I would go, oh yeah, they're so much better than me, so on and so forth. But no, this time it was my art is pretty comparable to theirs, and they're good artists. I'll be a bad artist if I can't get those done right. Sheesh. Oops. And that is what I want to do. Make sure that that looks fine. Could be better. But it looks fine. It just could be better. I don't know how to really make it better. Sometimes I just have to kind of wing it to make sure that I can get the drawing done. Oh, I feel when I feels. Again, one last time. Oh wait, yes. Yeah, feel free to ask questions, liven up the chat if you want. Feel free to do this as much as you like. I mean, you can even interrupt me. I mean, throwing a barrage at me doesn't interrupt me. Yeah, feel free to do it. I had the redeems there. I'll put you back at 100. I don't think I'll need a thin anymore because I'm done with the... I mean, there's one spot, but I'm not done with the hair. Like, or even stupid stuff like, how did I manage to get something AI to come out, or manage to get AI to come out with something, but also familiar to drive you nuts. Make sure that the verse is fine. Yup. Eventually, I won't need that. That's just more for my... Oops. Maybe I don't put that. Too small. Okay, I know what I did wrong. So this one is a full curve, and this one, okay, let me... What happened was when I did the first curve, I did this. But when I did the second curve, I did this. So while both of them looked like they were the same curve, the second one ended up having that divot in it and it, well, didn't match. There we are. There, so now, when I look at both of them, it still looks the same. Obviously this one's going to look wider because we're closer to the camera, so it's going to look bigger compared to this one. There we go. You know, I always say I may not be able to teach you how to draw, but I'm able to kind of show my thought process. It's like, okay, yeah, this doesn't, where it does look right. You know what it is. Can't see the top of the. And now we can. Don't need that one anymore. And do I put an eyebrow in or not? I know there's eyebrows. I think I'm going to put an eyebrow in. So even if you can't see it, you can kind of infer where the shape is. You're probably wondering, like, hey, Tricky, if you're doing like this really big dakimakura with a lot of detail in it, why are you not doing it for this one? Because it takes a really long time. I don't want to spend 20 hours on this. I could, but I don't want to spend 20 hours on a piece where it's like, you know what, I want to do it as a gift, but I also don't want to spend an entire month on it. Which, you know, it's a fair assessment to make. Alright, so if I take off and do a... Yeah, that eye is a little bit wonky. Yeah, this eye is still a little bit wonky. Okay. Yeah. Wait, if you're having connection issues, or is it, or are they having? This eye is still wonky. Okay, better. Better. Hmm? Good. Eyelashes. Then do the line. Oop. Now, yeah, better. Not perfect. I mean, I still need to like work. It's better. Actually, the reason why is because this one's lower than this one. And that's why you flip your drawing. Because by flipping your drawing, you're giving your brain a reset. Because it's you have to move your eyes and it gives your brain a reset to what you're looking for. Yeah, because they're giant SUVs with a way to see. I know I was mentioning that I have cars anymore without backup cameras, and it's like, well, yeah. Because cars are so fucking huge. It's like driving a fucking semi-trailer now. Kinda got mine before that happened. Ish. Alright. Well, that's the detail there. Whew. Need to worry about that. Alright. Now we're on to the neck. This part really bugged me. No matter how many times I try to fix it. Like, I wanted to get the like, I wanted to get the right lining to show, oh yeah, this is where the veins are. But when I do them, it just doesn't look right. And I think it's just because I just made it too... I gotta work with it. Gotta work with it. Let me do a secondary temp. I'm gonna do the back of this. Right, but also... Go. Neck. Yeah. I'm gonna get the shoulder in this one. This one's gonna be a little tougher because I want to show that the cloth wraps around the shoulder. And while this one can be cut off, this one needs to show that the fabric wraps. Like we're seeing the top of the fabric right here, and then it collapses. Could do it. Oh, that's... Oh, they're going to be playing American rebroadcast. I don't know how that becomes a speedrunning game, but whatever. I've lost track of why they make the game go half the time. See, that's... Now, we'll make that darker to show that it's the inside of the fabric. Then we'll make this lighter, comparatively lighter, to show the out. See how that has that ridge? That's kind of what I was trying to do. A little bigger. Now, I could literally just release it with this and say, oh, look, it's Fluff's new profile picture, but that wouldn't be worth it. Well, I mean, I can show it folds that I'm doing, but really that neat. Then I want you, this fabric is bunching up. Don't worry about it. I want to show that the fabric is bunching up because we have really wide fabric, and when you bunch it up into a corner, you can see it all smush into that. Well, but I also don't want to make it too detailed, because when you make it too detailed, then you just got a whole mess of line. Yeah, is it Sussy Puppy loot? Because it's Sussy Puppy. That's the loot today. I guess it's loot. Who'da thunk? I wouldn't have. Show that this kind of puffs out. Didn't you know that it made if it can be moved as lootable? I'm pretty sure Fluff would. I don't know. If you tried to move Fluff, I think Fluff would kick your ass. The whole reason why I started this is because I made the second reason why. First reason is because I can't have a not safe for work art project going in the background while I'm on stream. But the reason why I started this was because of the fact that I made an image, and while it was decent, I don't think it would have moved Fluff enough to be able to make her be like, oh yes, I'm putting that on my stream. Whereas this one, I think when I finish it, I think it's going on her stream. Or at least I'd hope so. You know? We're portioned so largely that it is literally like a volume difference. Or sodas for some. Soda seems where it's like portion of soda. Seem to be about equal when it comes to. Sorry, I'm moving over and sipping. At best, because this detail is going to be so small, I'm just going to do a small little line like that. Just because otherwise it's so small that you'll never even notice the detail. I'm gonna be having ads soon, but usually in my drawing streams I still draw throughout it unless you're gonna miss something really major. But right now I'm just doing lining, so you're really not gonna. Not even loud enough. Anyway. Ads all good. I don't know why I'm trying to butt in. Unless it's a peanut allergy, then it's put on the front of the box. There we go. Oh, that took a while.
Black. Ads. At least you're not missing anything when you're in Ad Town. There we are. Welcome back to Ad for those who are stuck with ads. The ads are done.
They
Good.
are. I hate ads, but you know what? You gotta play them, so whatever. If I'm forced to play them, I'm gonna do it as little as possible. And then I'll know whenever you guys have ads, and then I would be like, all right, I gotta stop and pause. Unless I'm doing art, but much. Actually, where does her stomach go? One more right here. The reason why I did that is because once I take away all the sketch lines, you'll see that the fabric kind of rolls around. And it's bunched up over here because she's leaning over on it. And of course the stretch marks. Let's move this way. Fine, I did. Oh. And another thing is that I know I'm not forgetting to do the other one that we're working on. I still need to do a background too. Like I said, I would be doing my Dakimakura and getting that finished, but I can't. And that's why I'm doing a picture of a streamer, because, well, no one knows it, right? Or at least everyone here knows this. There's other streamers that I should really do. Actually, there's one that I've always watched. I should do them. Maybe I should do a couple of other streams. They're not furry, fine, but there are other streams that I watch. I'm pretty sure they'd appreciate some. Although one I haven't seen. Maybe he went to AGDQ or something. Now the reason why I went with this pattern is because she does wear underwear so that you don't see the crotch. But I mean, it's either that or I show the crotch. Would you prefer underwear or crotch? Fortunately, I had to choose. Or rather, fortunately. I guess depending on who you ask. Either it's fortunate that I have to do underwear or it's unfortunate. That too. Wait, don't tell me. I shouldn't. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. Because if I ask, I'm gonna get an answer I don't want. Right now I'm just doing the stripes on the underwear. And it's gonna look weird right now because I don't have the colors or shades. But once I get the colors and shades in, it's actually gonna make a lot more sense. Right now it doesn't make sense because we have stripes which bend around a curve, but because they bend around a curve, it makes the crotch look.
Drink up, Tricky!
I don't shirk on water when it comes to height. Thank you for the free wow. Thank you. I'm doing well myself. You couldn't tell I'm doing a specific sussy puppy. I think it's turning out amazing. Like compared to like some other stuff I've done, it's turning out really good. And now I
How did those emotes have so much weight?
I don't know, but now it's. Now my day's ruined. You barraged me with emotes. How dare!
Surprise! Boop attack!
I don't know if that one was a surprise. I expected that one first. There's all my emotes going up. All my redeems going off. Of course they are. Really? How am I supposed to see my drawing if you got me
Special
in a
cat
box?
box playtime.
It's not playtime, you little shit. It's not playtime. It's draw time, not playtime. If I do get this done early, I'll actually... Hi, DJ. I will actually, like, get the...
Huh! You got booped.
Oh, there it goes. But, if I do get it done early, I will do some playtime.
A classic. Ooh, woo.
Yes. Or the good... or the redeem, of course. Or... You wait, who summoned you? No. No. We're not doing anything special, nope. How dare. I mean, I play DJ too, but you can't blame it all on the pet all the time. Yes. I am actually doing a drawing I think you would enjoy. It's turning out pretty well so far, if I say so myself. Right now it's just the outlines, but I'm going to get the colors down. I'm going to start adding some objects like your golf clubs, maybe some dice and swords for D&D. Definitely a VR headset for world hopping and VRChat, just to throw in some items in. Yeah! Doing good, DJ. Yeah. Much better than my first one. I will say that the first one, fine. Definitely fine. And wait, molding? Why are you molding, Finn? Again, while this one's fine, I think this one will definitely be one that you would be like, yes. Aw. No, I was seeing the picture, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do something even better. At the same time. Bottle of Hidden Valley Ranch. I mean, I could. I'm gonna have once I get the main drawing done, I'm gonna have plenty of space to add. I want it to be more of a Yeah, I couldn't decide on what the object that you have your foot on would be, but after, you know, figuring out that, that I would do a bunch of, like, dice and such, I think putting it on a 6-sided die would be perfect. It represents D&D just a little bit, maybe a little bit of board games, Mimic. You know, everything is a mimic. The wall is a mimic, the floor is a mimic, the table is a mimic, your computer is a mimic. Get out the silver swords, you have to destroy it all. When you understand what mimics are, you understand that they are anything and everything. Yeah, That is a D&D campaign. You go into a dungeon, oops, all mimics. Good luck. You might be able to befriend a table because you give him a potted plant and not a mimic. Mimics are basically Ditto, but instead of like copying other Pokemon, they copy anything. Literally anything. And they've got teeth. Ditto don't have teeth. And if you want to be more accurate, the Voltorb is actually a mimic. The original mimic, because they use the Pokeball sprite in order to... Yeah. How the bottle of potion, the vial wasn't a mimic, but the liquid was. Yeah, there you go. Shoved teeth. I mean, you're not wrong. But to be fair, also Among Us was made in the Gen 5 to do the same gimmick, but the difference is that that one's pretty obvious that it's just the top of its head that's supposed to be the mimic. Sharpedo has a few stairs. Yeah, I'm not wrong. Although, if you go by the way that they've been doing Ditto lately, Ditto would have the goofy face on Sharpedo rather than its sharp teeth. Because for whatever reason, if the anime does it, you must make it canonical to all Pokemon. Which is incredibly frustrating. Because Meowth is supposed to be the only... Mega Ditto. Mega Ditto is just Mew. And no, I'm not like saying as a theory. No, Ditto is a failed Mew experiment. That is canonical. You can say it's speculative, but no, that is the canonical thing. Ditto also came from Mew because they are the failed experiments. And well, they are the only Pokemon besides Mew that can use Transform. Oh, that's why the line's supposed to... Sweater. I know my Pokemon. I'm sorry. I am the Pokemon professor. I know pretty much everything on Pokemon. Not everything, just a lot. Like, for example, Wailord, despite being 40 feet long, is one of the lightest large Pokemon out there because its body is made of helium. Or rather, most of its insides are helium. I can fly. Sort of. A big old blimp. Drifloons just like heavy children. I mean, you're not wrong. They do steal children and bring them to the underworld. Man, talking about this makes me want to, and D&D altogether, makes me want to do, find that old tabletop RPG of Pokemon that I had. I think it was like Gen 5 when they had it. And pull that out and just go, hey, look, we can play D&D and Pokemon. All of that thing is like super outdated though. And I mean like the actual like handbook is very outdated. Like I said, when I picked it up, it was like Gen 5, Gen 6. And we're at Gen 9 going into Gen 10 in a year or two because Game Freak doesn't know how to fucking slow down and actually put in quality in the world. There. Oop, I gotta do the box. Well, I think I decided it was going to be a dice. N64, 30-pin cable. I think your music's an iPod. Oh, you found an old iPod cable? Oh man, congratulations on that kind of luck. Not the oldest cable, but it would be Firewire. Well, yeah, Firewire. But I mean, like, you still found a 30-pin cable for an iPod. That's still rare nowadays. Old iPod, you can mod them. Yeah, exactly. Still waiting for some, like, Pokemon World game where you could have all the Pokemon already. Well, I mean, I've got a ROM hack with all Pokemon. Just not all the regions. Speaking of the ROM hack, most of my community would do want to see the see what I do with the rest of it. So I am going to be coming back to that. Not this week. It'll be after. It'll be on Tuesday, because I'm going to do VRChat Thursday. Like Sunday, do something either Monday or like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. One of the three. If it's Monday or Wednesday, it's going to be like a small, I'm just chilling kind of day, but in an earlier day. Yeah, because my community was like, yeah, we'll just do it. I want to see more of what you do with it. Okay, I guess we serve it. No skin off my teeth. Not to do. USB Firewire iPod. I had a Firewire cable. My old my old tower had a firewire port, and I would use that to. So what I would do, and I'm actually going to show this briefly. Story time with Tricky. This up. They don't like blast you guys with YouTube stuff before. And this is stuff that you can't see anymore because wait, I can pull up my I mean, you guys can't see it. I privated all these videos because of the fact that, like, I'm not really a Let's Play channel anymore. I just put up VODs on there. But, oh my god, I didn't want to bring up this. Bring up the video. So, let me show my. I'm gonna bring it down here. At. I want to do well, I mean that's what I wanted to do, but hold on, you'll see it, So I used to do Let's Plays back in the day. I'm gonna mute it because it's horrible. And what I would do is that I would take the firewire cable and just, yeah, I would take, this would all be recorded through a camcorder, and I would take the firewire cable, plug it into my PC, and that's how I record it. So yeah, you would see all this. Oh yeah, where's that joke I made? Like really early in it, like. What is it? Did I make it that? I thought I made it sooner than that. Because I know I went like, oh, come on, can't we go to Turtle Island? Turtle Island in the house! I know I zoomed in. Yeah, there it is. Turtle Island in the house. I was a dork. But I have fun with it. That's still one of my better ones because I had to put in all the music by hand because my camcorder would desync the audio. So I would take the time, the painstaking time to put in all the audio back into the game. It was so maddening. But it allowed for something really unique to come out because I would time it just right that I need to or my recommendations are gonna go, you want to see Let's Plays from 14 years ago. No thank you. What's that for?
The secret ingredient? Magnetic personality.
Is not. But yeah, you can tell I was a dork back. Yeah. But yeah, I used to do Let's Play, and I had to painstakingly put in all the music back in. And because of that, it still sounded like it was still the original recording. Nobody knew that I had to redo all of the audio in the game. Because I painstakingly made it as accurate as possible. Oh, anyway. We got our brick done. We're going to slowly come back here. And we're going to make this. Put it over here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to stretch it. And I got to figure out how to do. So if that's 9 by 9, Double it, that's 9 by 8. Less than... I want 16 divided by 9. 1.86. 1.7 repeated. So if I multiply by 1.7 repeat, 8,000. Okay. I want the width to be. Yo. Really?
Black ads.
I agree, little buddy. I call him a little shit and a little buddy. At the worst, he's a little shitty buddy. But yeah, one of these days we'll do a watch party of my old Let's Play. One of these days, but not anytime soon. And I mean, it is old. I mean, it is YouTube starting up. I didn't even have CS5 yet. I had CS3 old. I mean, right now I have CS6, but I have CS6 because I offered to buy a license and they said, nope, pay our subscription. I went, fuck you. And well, now I have CS6 permanently. Long story short, I wanted to play by the rules, but they said, fuck you, play by our new rules. Oh no. You know he's gonna choose himself, right? So before we get too far into this, we're gonna call this the character layer. But it's gonna take a bit for the AI to regurgitate whatever. Regurgitate. Here we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with that. There's gonna be an AI question.
The ads are done.
Eventually.
Good.
VRC asked me,
There it
how
is.
much cuter is Trickinager compared to Trickacat? No, that's a tricky question. Trickinager and I are both super adorable in our own ways. I mean, I have a rock tail and a glowing bulb on my
Yeah,
back.
so do I.
How cool is that? But Trickinager also has their unique charm. It's really hard to compare, but I'd say we're both off the charts on the cuteness scale. Let's call it a tie and keep spreading the cuteness everywhere.
You know, I didn't expect them to call it a tie. Calling me surprised. I expected, calling me surprised, I expected I'm cuter, because I'm smaller and better. Or something like that. We're gonna call that the character file. Oh, I know what happened. Yeah, there we go. Show on all. So now when I go out of it and hide it, oh, fine. So this is going to give me my horizon line. You can kind of see it bends a little bit because of all the going on. It kind of bend. But if I follow this purple horizon line, it will bend. Or at least it shouldn't. Oh, they're not horizon lines. My bad. They're the vertical and horizontal. Horizon lines right here. Blue one. But if I want to get different objects in here, I can put them in. Do that. Actually, do this object. Now this is gonna sound stupid and like, oh man, it's lock you in. We're not gonna touch it. I'm gonna go to the camera, unlock that. Duplicate it. Then so now I can fuck with this but my main camera is still in play. So we're gonna hide the character. We're gonna put a cube in. Yeah. I love the little mannequin. It helps so much. Down. No. Now if I go back to the yeah, you can kind of tell I didn't really get it in place because different. But what I can do you can tell I wung it. It. And see how close I got the line, despite, you know, not actually having the box there. Having an eye for cubes. Now I kind of have a good idea of where my cube is. And now that I have an idea of where my cube is, I can get a good idea of where I want to put other things. So for example, if I want to put the golf club, the golf bag in here, to represent golf club.
Meet merp.
Meet merp. Yeah, the bag is about the size of a novelty cube, but also
Water and water and water, water and water and water.
I wasn't ignoring.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
Ah, I lost. Thank you for the hydrate. Wow, thank you, thank you. The only downside with my program is that I don't have the pro version, which will cost me another $200, so it's not worth it. And with the pro version, I could have two versions of the camera open at once. And then because I don't have the pro version, because I'm not spending that kind of money on this, I have to kind of switch back and forth. Anyway, kind of see where, yeah, here's a golf bag. So we're going to kind of move it in. Say we have a golf bag there, and then we can put should we do a table in a VR headset, or should we do a rocket ship for we can do a sword and a shield. Actually, we can do a shield really easily. We'll do a plane because it's going to be like facing us, sort of. This technique is just called blocking. What I'm basically doing is saying, this is where I want my object. Like I said, I have the cube here, I have what's going to be the golf bag for the golf clubs or putter. We can probably put a novelty golf ball in there for it to be Walkabout as well. Actually, we can have the shield leaning on that. We can have the shield leaning on a novelty golf ball for and then we'll put a novelty golf ball behind it. No plows? Huh. And the view is a little bit wonky because I have the manga view on, but it gives a different perspective. It has some volume, even though they can't really tell the volume of the plane. But yeah, now you can see a shield on top of a golf ball. Well, it will be a shield. The plane just kind of says where it's going to be. The sphere is going to be our novelty golf ball. Again, to work with Walkabout. I mean, there are other things about Fluff other than just Walkabout, but that is what they're. But because they are an ambassador of Walkabout, it's something that they do weekly. And we want to do the shield because of their D&D sessions, or at least I want it added. And then, what else? And I want to add either the VR headset. I'm going to do a sword and then do a VR headset. So if we're going to do a sword, where did that go? Oh. For whatever reason, it went into a different onto a different layer, and I have no idea why. If we're gonna do a sword, gotta give it a right and go across. One. Two. Now I could do a little bit more to it. Now that I've got the point of in which the word sticks in. get the shape of it. And then duplicate it. Yeah. There. And I don't have to do much else other with the sword. Because because now that I know where the sword is going to be, approximately, I can make it really fancy and hook and whatnot. I know where the sword is sitting. And then, if I know where the sword is sitting, and if I know where the sword is sitting, I'm like, are you gonna put that in the wrong layer again? If I know where the sword is going to sit, I know where I can put the headset. I'm gonna make it slightly headset shaped. Because we're gonna make the strap on it and I could have just made it in the right angle, but we're gonna. And when we go back to here. And we just line it up to where the strap will be hanging on there, and that's about where the VR headset will be. Hi, Cat Pig, how's it going? Yes, I am making art. You're saying though, I'm basically blocking out where everything is going to go when it, in terms of making the objects I'm going to put. As you can tell, I did a pretty close job to getting the cube right on. But I'm going to do even better. Actually fix that. And then I'm going to have a golf club, a shield, a novelty golf ball behind it, a VR headset right here, and a sword right here where the headset is hanging. And that should go with D&D, VR, mini golf, and if there were other things I knew of off the top of my head, I would add them in. Can't think of any. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Fix the cube now that I have a reference. This way I can get everything to look right. Instead of winging it. I got pretty close. I'll give myself that. I got pretty close to what it would actually be in the shape. All the booty. It's not on the right layer, apparently. Why is it not showing? Oh. Yeah, no, can you... Let's not do that. Then we'll get this as close as possible. No context. I guess the right... I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even have to say the right person. Because... I mean, if you couldn't tell already, it's pretty obvious who it is. A certain sussy puppy. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, a couple of times earlier in the stream, much better than the first time. First time, it's decent. I kind of get the flow of it. I think I rushed. I think I would admit that I rushed it a bit. Then we go to this one, and it's like night and day. Still the same thing, but yeah. Well, I'm not saying. Well, I mean, I will say it because I say all my art is bad, but if it just to put in comparison, you can't even tell that that you're leaning forward in this. Stand-in polygons, yeah. Listing all the stand-in. Can't even tell that you're leaning forward unless I put the shadow in, which is like, yeah, that's fine, but you literally can't tell anything. This one you can tell. Leaning forward, on a knee, propped up on a box. Lots of things that make sense. But also, to be fair, Cat Pig, if I were to say mini golf, there's only like very few furry streamers that do it. Yeah, exactly. I had been practicing on my anatomy since I left Toxico. Oops. Easier to drag than to... let me go into this. Hide the... That way I'm not... Fun to draw. I mean, yeah. They're definitely fun to draw, though I will definitely say that I can't do that stuff. I will be drawing a certain other thing right now, but I can't do that for a stream. So, and because I can't do that on a stream, then I had to settle for something. Long story short, you can't do naked Dakimakuras on Twitter. Otherwise, that would be something that would work. You can kind of tell I have that hook in there. Mess. Yeah, true. Yeah, that was the other thing where it's like, you know what? I'm gonna make something better. Where it's like, Fluff will have to put it in because I did such a good job on it. I'm not jealous. You're jealous. I look fun. But no, the main reason was that I felt like I could do a lot better. Trying to do a lot better. Now when I get it done, you'll be able to have something. Now when I get it done, you'll have something to be like, okay, I need to change my slideshow. So if this is a 3, other side is a 4. What side is it? Hold on. Real quick. Perfect. Let's see. If that's supposed to be a 2, and it's on its side, then the top needs to be a 4, and the one on the other, and one on this side needs to be. Because I have the one dot, which means that the 4 would be on top. Yeah. Ellipses, how do you make them? I don't know what button I hit. And now we know that that's a 4, and now I got to do the 6 on this. That hard compared to the sides. Kind of even. Gotta be perfect. So I need to show that they're all oblong. I got the tops right. Beans, yes. See, every stream you get to see. My beans, drawn beans, cutie beans, real beans. I don't know if I would actually do a cookie. Not to mention that if I did a cooking stream, I would have to do it in a fursuit, and I would not want to put that near an open gas. There we go. Suppose that's a little bit odd. There we go. Now we got our 4, our 6, and our 2. Who's here? Alright, so that's done. I'm gonna be hit with ads soon. Before I do that, let's top of it. Let's actually do it right. You know what? I need a golf bag. Hold on. There we go. I knew it was a... let me make a reference list. Image.
Black ads.
Agreed, little buddy. Agreed. Those who aren't stuck with ads, thank you for following. Thank you for doing whatever you can. Ads. I do ads every 30 minutes. One for a break, but also because I have to have ads. I don't like it, but I have to have them. But this lets me know when the one time, I'll have to say that when the ad's done. As I was saying with ads, I have to do them, but it lets, even by doing the ads this way, I know when everyone has ads, which means that I know when to do my pauses and I know when you're on ads and when you're not on ads, which is helpful for me instead of figuring out who's got pre-rolls and who doesn't. To do a I don't care if I get the Hylian shield for this as a reference, but yeah, that's why I got the little redeem for you. It costs 1 coin. It's the cheapest I can make it. It's the cheapest I can make it. You don't have to type that out. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Catbrigga brought up a point that they're really good with hugs. Yeah, the one opportunity that I got to get that I had to get a Writerfluff hug, I didn't even try for it. I should have. I just no. What? Oh, this is gonna be so hard to detect which one is AI and which one. Like 90% of these are fucking AI. Yeah. I was too shy then. So I don't want AI shield. Like, let me show what I have to deal with when looking for shields. Well, that Viking one might, but I want to show what I'm dealing with when it comes. So when it comes to shields, you see this and you're like, okay, that's got to be AI. Or you see this and it's like, yeah, it might be AI. Or you see this and you're like, I don't know if that's AI or not. It looks AI. Just because of the shading and everything. 3D graphics, not an actual like shield. This one, where it's like, where it's an actual like little shield like this, that I could use for a reference. Yeah, and it's like AI generated medieval shield. No. Yeah. Ooh, there you go. Safe search. I don't think this one allows for dates. Image search, but I can do this. Maybe this will help. Anytime. Nope, I can't do that. Maybe I can put in 2020. Fortunately, I can't do that with it. And I don't use Google. Well, that was not quite what I was expecting. There we go. Historically accurate. Yeah, here's a historically accurate. But I'm not looking for a Viking shield. There's Hylian shield. Yeah, and you can tell, like, oh yeah, that was stolen. To England. Well, I mean, I got what I wanted. Let's try historical. While the Viking shields are fine. Yeah, and then you get this shit. It's like, I can tell that's not an actual fucking shield. I can even, like, look into it. Yeah, made by whoever. When? Doesn't even say the year. Doesn't even say the year that this page came. But yeah, that's useful. That might be better. Here's one. Although that's a leather shield. You know, that actually, you know, being a heater shield, that actually kind of worked. Yeah, this guy actually, like, puts the time in to make something. Ooh, here we go. Oh, except I used AI for the shields. Roman period, Celtic, Norman, Ancient Greek, Viking, medieval heater, buckler, Scottish charge, open shields. Do we do a kite shield or a heater shield? I'm thinking a heater shield because then we can put a nice design on it, like Fluff's butt. But no, I think the heater shield will be a good good reference. Pull this here. Golf ball, that's fine. And then we'll do swords. I think we're gonna do a Zweihanda. Yeah, look at all this AI shit. Here we go. English greatsword. Perfect. But we want something a little fancier. You know what? Yeah. Medieval greatswords. Woo. Shield weapon. I mean, yeah. And it's all shit images. Illustrations. The two-handed greatsword. We're gonna do a decorated. Decorated greatsword. Oh, that's a nice one. Excalibur Cadet. Maybe turn that frying pan into a dry. I told Braca the other day, it's like, you better not bring out a pan and call it a drying pan, you little... Still kicked his ass. Let's see. Oh, that's nice. I think this one is the one that I should go with. Part of the crown jewels, very iconic. Ooh. We could go with the Cather sword. I think that'll be a good reference. I mean, does it show the pommel? Oh! Heck yes! Hell yeah, we're going with this. This will be the sword that we put in there. Yes, this is the sword for D&D. It's just a nice decorated greatsword. All it is. A Vorpal sword. The only downside with looking up that is that you're going to get illustrations rather than get illustrations rather than actual forged swords. That's why I chose a heater sword over an illustrated. I mean, I can look it up, but this is a reference for. Yeah. We'll put it as a reference, but we'll look it up really quick. Reference here. No, I want this entire, not you to be a. I want this entire thing to be a. There we go. I mean, I can look those up, but I'm pretty certain I'm going to be, when I do that, I'm going to get illustration. Not to mention that with the illustrations, can't really tell which one is which. So is it this Vorpal sword or is it this Vorpal sword? Is it this Vorpal sword or is it this Vorpal sword? Yeah, that's what I mean though. It's like it's the right kind of sword shapes. Yeah, well, I'll put it this way. There were Egyptian curved swords, and they were made for the same exact reason. Because they slashed better. They did a lot more slashing and a lot less poking. But the other one, the Holy Avenger. Yeah, and you see, you get the wings for the Holy Avenger for every single one, but these are all illustrations and all at the same angle. You can see it's kind of the same illustration, but people, rotate it. Here it is again and again and again. It's all just the same picture, but people rotate it. So going with so what we can do is actually grab the wing design from this. Which one's the better one? Show the full picture. No. We'll grab. Yeah, Holy Avenger. We'll grab this for the wing design, and we'll put that on the guard. We'll put the wing design on the guard. Ooh. Oops. I meant to rotate the image. And we'll put the wing design on the guard. We'll use the cross for the pommel, and we'll use the not the wording, but the texture. The ridges, we'll do it that. And then we'll put the nice, and then we'll have the nice little runes on the side as well. So you get a nice flat edge blade with a cool wing shaped guard and a Catholic styled pommel. Alright, so lastly we gotta do, I wonder if I can find this. This will be a harder one. Normally they don't really like show the product hanging, so I mean that's probably the closer one. Yeah, here's the wall mount. Do you show it being used? Oh, cool. Page not found. Helpful. Let's try mount. Ah, here we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, so it's like so you have the head strap on the. Yeah. We'll grab you. So that will give us our hanging wall mount. Let me flip this. So now it's kind of the same angle, and that will be hanging off of the guard. Obviously, it won't have that part. It will have. It's just going to hang off the. And it'll kind of look like that. I probably will keep it in the same angle, but basically it's going to be a similar angle. Yes. Come on, there it goes. All right. Yeah, so now we got our great sword. We got our great sword. We got our heater shield. The golf ball is literally just going to style out. And we have our golf bag or the putter. The putter, I'm gonna make it a crazy shape because it's Walkabout. Walkabout Mini Golf. Yeah. We got our references. We're gonna put this all the way to the bottom just because of the fact that I want to draw over the references rather than having the references be on top of everything I'm drawing. There. So make this the objects. More. Mm-hmm. First, we're gonna sketch this out. It'll be a little tougher because, as you can tell, this bag kind of has a bunch of different. But if we can essentially keep it with just the two Walkabout Mini Pool and Dragons in VR. I mean, she was playing that the other day, technically. Although she said it was more like Diablo than it was D&D, but. I can see the bottom of this. Let me just do it so that I don't accidentally undo it. Oh, the tube part. Try. Why it's this? What I'm doing is I'm basically trying to get a tube going, and once I get the tube going, I can flesh out its shape. Because you can tell that the original shape is supposed to be a tube, but then you got this bag here, and this bag here, which is kind of a double bag, and then this big bag. But the main structure of it is meant to be a tube because, well, holding onto golf clubs. And then for gits and shiggles, it's literally going to be one putter because Walkabout. Maybe throw in the slingshot because they have slingshot levels in Walkabout now. Got our main shape. Has more of a bevel here. Yeah, and this is more of the scale. Then we can have our golf club poke out the top. Again, make it a novelty. Again, talking about Walkabout. Everything is novelty in Walkabout. Let's not make it straight. Let's put a golf flag here. Like she stole one of the golf flags. I don't know. Well, since we have Fluff here, what specific putter do you want in there? Or does it not or does it matter that I just like grab a putter from there and just like, yeah, I've seen her with this one. She'll use this. Sketch layer, I'm not destroying any. Always do random, yeah. Any golf club. Well, again, I don't care that I'm drawing over the original characters. A lot of this. Like, you're not even going to see the one here. I'm just kind of getting the idea of what the... Oh yeah, I don't need... Let's see if I can pull up all the Walkabout Mini Golf. That's a YouTube video, YouTube video, YouTube video. Grip 2 putter? Oh, that's their thing. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to use Google. Usually I don't use Google, just because of the fact that it's just all full of ads and shit. Yeah. I know it's going to this as of last year, so we're missing it, but it gives me a good idea. I know which one. Or at least I have a good idea which one. Although the head, because I'm going to show the head more, it's not going to matter that much. I was going to do the stick, but you wouldn't have known it was a stick because the only way to know that it was a stick would be at the head of it. So it looked... let's see. If there were one with a bunch of balls, I would do that one. I guess we're gonna have to make up our own. A bunch of tennis balls. Basically, we're gonna do a bunch of tennis balls, and the head is like this Meowth one, where it looks like a unicorn. I mean, I could always like just throw in all the putters, but if we did that, it would be a mess and you wouldn't even know that. Let me do the shape. Essentially. Needs the into the grip part, which usually goes into the ankle. About right. And I got the shoe. What we're gonna do for this special one is that we're gonna make it made of tennis balls. We'll put a ball here. Well, I shouldn't say made of tennis balls, but we're gonna put 2 balls for it, and also make it obvious that it's tennis. Here, there, and then we'll put the dog tongue back here, and a ear. Hold on, let me flip it upside down. Program? Thank you. Sorry for that. We'll put the eye here, the nose here, actually, I got a better idea. Hold on. Whew. Okay, so we got the 2 tennis balls, but what we're gonna do is instead we're gonna make this the nose. And then this the tongue. And then we're gonna put the head here. We're gonna do a nice floppy dog ear. And we'll put the dog eye right here. There. Custom fluff puppy. And then these will obviously be 2. Custom fluff putter. Or it's just dog shaped. Cartoon dog shape, but dog shape. Exactly! Ball! Tennis ball.
Black. Ads.
Right. I mean, it's not gonna look like a dog, dog upside down, but when I get everything all set and done, tags on here. Other bag on here. Last bag up here. Bring down the reference. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Yes. 2 tennis balls and a dog just with like one. But it will look very nice on. This needs a little bit of a. Not trying to keep it simple and. Take the handle here. At least one of the handles. And then it won't matter because zippers in. And we do this big, I'm assuming. I don't know much about golf bags. I just know that they just have stuff. So far, we have Fluff's golf bag, essentially. We can actually get a little monogram on here and have it a big W along with an F. We'll put it down here. Or we could just do like woof. But yeah, got our golf bag, essentially. Now to do the heater shield. Heater shield shouldn't be that bad or hard. I'm gonna put the corner to this spot only because of the fact that only because of the fact that by having it on here, I can guarantee that it's going to be leaning on the ball when this will be really easy to do. This way. Oop. Yeah, within the lines, it's meant to be metallic. So, and obviously we get the golf ball in here. That's what it's leaning on, a big old novelty. Just realized that the squares on the picture easily match where all the divots would be. Golf ball. Golf ball, heater shield. I don't know what pattern I should put on for the heater shield. Considering this D&D, we can make it really decorative. Oh, that... I mean, I could do an ampersand is just a bad. And then we do W and F. Writer and fluff. And do that. We can make it look like a make the shield look like a tower, where the letters create the tower. We got this, and then we got our F, and now when we do the design, I do this. It's my Let's Play popping in. Wee. We go from, and to go from there, we make it be a parapet. So this will be red. The W and the F will be white. And then we do the other part of the parapet right here. Here's our window. Now we got a little tower on there. Do the edging on it. And we're gonna do basic circles. Not only because it'll be easier, but because then we can imply the tennis ball shape. Again, we're just repeating what we have for the tennis balls over here, and we're just putting them onto the sheet. This one's gonna be a little tougher. Mainly because of the fact that we're working with two different pictures, and one's okay and the other isn't. So if we want the bird to the wings, Sparkles. Although, someone would be saying Pop-Tarts. No. He is there, but the implementation is. And it's mostly because of the fact that the sword is on its side. That so that I have my between my center point and my end point. I don't know where that one came from. We'll do the handle. Should be about the guard length. Here. Should look a little bit like a corn on the cob. Design they went with. Original one, or the real one. And program. Oof. Tag, man. Boop, boop, boop. And we've got a little bit of a cross, but not entirely. Or a plus, I mean, little cross. Doot, 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 doot. Oh. Then we want the boop, boop. The this shape. Widen this up. Same with this. He widened just a little bit. Then we do a different crop. More geometric than the other one. Oops. Ooh. Checking my circle isn't, but in. In and in. Now we got this nice top and pommel, but then we get the guard in there, and it's gonna look like a better Holy Avenger, because it's, well, literally the whole Catholic suit. I think I need to bring it down. In here. They'll be thicker later. That's what she said. There we go. Realize I'm like, I mean, I know you're all there. I'm just like, I have my chat over here covered and wasn't paying attention to it. Let's get the wings. What I'm gonna do on this one is essentially I'm gonna make the wings on one side and I'm gonna mirror it. Basically do half the work because it's gonna be mirrored. Obviously, it's not going to be a perfect mirror because, again, the sword is kind of... now we have a nice sword. We essentially have a nice sword that, well, look, which is just a long, flat blade. It would have an edge to it if it were a little thicker, but and what we're gonna do, either I'm gonna put it here, or I'm gonna put it here. What I'm gonna do now, because mostly when you think ruins, you think Viking ruins. We're gonna pull up Viking ruins. Oh, that's right. Isn't this? No. Okay. Well, here's 5 ads for looking at our webpage. No, fuck off. Alright. So, what we're gonna do is that we're gonna just basically, we're gonna do, should we do 6 runes or should we do 8 runes? Because the number of runes is basically gonna give us our pattern. If we do 6, I can do 1, 2, 3 of the ads. And, well, or we could do 9. There we go. We can do 3 of them. And basically create our own little rune for Writerfluff. Or we can do, yeah, we can do 6. Let's see. We're doing a sword, and it's about holiness. Thorn or Thurizaz, or, you know, protection. We'll come back up to. We're also gonna. We'll also do Ruse, which is. Watch, I'll have Cotton pop in and be like, "You're saying all these runes wrong." For endurance and power, so we got our 2 first aid. We get 2 for. We're gonna do stillness. Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna do stillness. Because usually when it comes to protection, it is still, and well, we'll also do protection, but stillness, because when you're protecting, you want to be still. I know. Stillness. And justice, because we're dealing with the Holy Avenger. Forward energy, because, well, when you're thrusting, So in order to make this a really nice one, we're gonna have these. Move these aside. Definitely going to be a bigger one. We're going to do the rune for protection. The thorn, because we're protection. Then we're going to do stillness. Oh, we should do I should do this. Stillness. Actually, let's do protection first, and then still for the second round. And then protection again with the... And then we're gonna do a ruse. Hey, crazy. Yeah. And stillness. Pitnam. We named the sword Pitnam without even... I'm not joking. I accidentally named this sword Pitnam. So this is a P. The Y. This is a T.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
Water and water and water, water.
U. Oh. Pituum. Hold on. Get my water. Hydrate. Wow, thank you. And then this is actually associated with a U. Pituum. And there's your sword name. I did it on accident. I didn't mean to name it that, but that's what happened. Then we'll just start program. Or would it be Pituum? We're not gonna do super detailed. Honorable. Pituum. Because I'm gonna put you in the Pituum. I didn't mean to name the sword. I just like grabbed letters and I just grabbed letters. It's like, okay, yep, it means this, it means that. Perfect. Basically protection, basically the all protecting holy sword is basically what I made the runes about. Endurance, protection, more protection, stillness, justice. Yeah, we got a super holy sword. Ish. Now we gotta get this headset hanging off the guard. That's gonna be the hardest part. Alright, I'm gonna put this on it separately. Ads. Aw, thanks, Maxie.
Black. Ads.
Yes, all the cuddles and hugs. Love them. Although I don't know if you were able to hear it because the ads popped up as soon as you said that. I'll definitely relay that message after the ads finish. Yep, that's what I thought. Yep, I'll relay the message as soon as the ads finish. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. And yes, I love you.
The ads are done. Good.
Interrupt me. But yes, hugs and cuddles, I love them. I love them all. I love my hugs. I love my cuddles. Why wouldn't I? Yeah. See, I know when ads are done. Well, to a point. I have a good idea when ads finish for everyone because of the fact that those ad. Such a weird shit. Yeah, love the cuddles. Love the hugs. And we got our nice little headset here. And then, off the reference, done with that. And bam. I mean, we don't need any of this. So, I was just showing that off. Like, yeah, its name is Pituum. Pituum. How does that sword thing go again? Like, oh yeah, you should be worried about Pragnum the Skull Crusher, but if you're up against a sword named the Gangler, you better run. It's legendary. Something like that. It's like the Skull Crusher, killer of 1,000 souls, and like, oh yeah, that's definitely a dangerous sword, but you have to be exceptionally careful for the Gangler. I think there should be not pie in my head.
It's funny that you got tricky with that, but wasted food is no laughing matter.
Exactly. But I think I should put the VRChat portal. Or I could do the VRChat rat. Should I put the VRChat rat or just a plain old portal for VRChat? Because I have so much empty space. I mean, I could do the portal, which wouldn't be that hard. Blah. What was that for? Really, what was that for? I mean, the portal will be easier. Thank you. The pets are good. The portal will be easier, but I think with VRChat that would be funnier. The one rat that everyone hates. Kind of show the ring here. Little further away. Back up. There. And then the final touch that I planned on doing. That's actually gonna come out really, say really weird. You'll see what I mean. Well, at least it was just a drizzle. All those coins, they're heavy in it. Do that. Hold on. Wait. So, what we do, we go to be able to edit the text of it. They are. Should be able to edit the text. Just what things. Section. Text. Code. What I'm gonna do instead, I can't seem to get that thing I want. Make the text a little bigger. This will all make sense. Then duplicate it. And then rasterize it. Ooh. But now, and this is going to be the cool part, take a new layer. And instead of using this plain old text, now what I'm going to do, well, I say rough it up. Shape of it. Blind or high. I just they've been sitting and watching. I'm curious. I mean, I'm probably not gonna get this finished today. That's fine. But especially when I added all the extra stuff to it. But when I get it done, it's gonna look really nice. Top little I did with W. This is actually going to push up The best part about doing this on, you know, as a stream, you get to see the ideas and creative process when I make. Sure, I'm not like the best artist in the world. They're not really nice, but you get to see it's like, oh, I should try this. I should do this. I should do this. I should make it look like this. And what do we? And out of everything, what we got, we have a custom Holy Avenger with a custom name on it, a custom shield, a custom golf bag, which, and we just got this rough shape, a custom golf club that has a dog head on it, you know, a dog with their tongue out, and then 2 tennis balls on it, and we're gonna have custom text on there as well. Whereas someone using AI, they would be like, I want it to look like this. And then they just get Photoshopped shit and like just a mess. For? What? I'm not wrong.
You know, you can make a cardboard fort with all the boxes your chat keeps putting you in.
At this rate, I'm gonna have a cardboard fort so decorative that I wouldn't be able to draw it. I love quipping at the little guy. I love quipping at my little guy. He's so... I don't like I don't like pretend to be mad at you guys. I just pretend to be mad at my little guy because being mad at him, what am I mad at? The TTS that I set up myself? Oh no. Whose fault is that? Me. We'll get this bubbled up into R. Ironically, both of the F's ended up being into the. And I could take the lazy route and just copy this F and then just paste it over. But this F is actually slightly different. This one kind of bubbles in between both of these. Well, this one just kind of gets pushing this R up. And this one doesn't even do anything. Got a little bit of a weight distribution. And while this could bubble up, not just because. Well, there's no weight on it. Finish. Lastly, we'll get the R. Okay. Unironically did a pun. Oh, jeez. Careful, I gave Ryder a sword, so probably not smart to boop. And then we take away that. And do now is that we get just a shape, and we rock it. The reason why I started with that shape is now have the width work with. What that for? Because I gave
I'll
Ryder
have
a
you
sword,
know that was a cherry pie you just wasted.
and he likes cherry. Tail to it. Okay, the idea was there, but the implementation was not. Now we got a nice little banner there. Too sweet. That makes me sweeter then, by your logic. Alright. Finally, we can do outlining for all this. I did all this crap that took like an hour or two, or an hour and a half, and now I can finally do outlining. Ah. Ow. I mean, ow is in like, yeah, that's what I get. You're not allowed to put a rate for? Oh, stop rates for one. I don't know where that disappeared to. Unsweetened pot. Put in. I don't know where that. Yeah, I'm gonna stop rates so that like I don't get rated in like 5 minutes left and like, I gotta draw longer. All right. Let's actually get this stuff. But then you just get a regular tiger. And those, although cool looking, are just regular tigers. Not as cool as I am. Fuck. I didn't mean to put it on that layer. Well, then I'd just be a cat now, wouldn't I? I don't know why the opening of that is so. I know it is. Probably. Moment of truth. If I can get this line. Now we got a little thing, and then, yeah. Get the 8 here. Oh. Now, it could be flag 8 or it could be flag 18. You don't get to see the rest of the flag. But you... That's... Oh, I gotta do this goal. Goes. Then the 2 balls. Tennis balls. Like, I can see it now. Someone going to AI and being like, create a... create a Walkabout Mini Golf club, or a putter. Walkabout Mini Golf putter, where the head of the putter is a dog's head, and there are a cartoon dog's head, and there are 2 tennis balls attached to it. And you would get the worst thing possible. Like, it would look nothing creative like this. Actually, I'm gonna make the second tennis ball off kilter. I feel like it. What for? Oh, hi, Cross. Why did you bot me? Why? You know that tennis balls are the baseballs that aren't right. Yeah. Hi, Cross. How's it going? At first they start as tennis balls, because they're not right. And then they become baseballs, because then they harden. And if you let them grow for too long, they become softballs. You know what? I don't even know this, because you have floating parts on golf clubs all the time on Walkabout. Be a little impossible. Alright. Wait for 8.
Black ads.
No. You want them happy. There we go. There. Happy doggo. There's the golf club. It's a happy doggo. I'll wait for ads a minute and then I'll continue. Because I know not everyone can see it. Two, one. Alright. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. I waited
The ads are done. Good.
because I figured that everyone would like this, like the look of this happy little dog. With his tongue out and I figured people. Yeah, he's gonna look upside down because he's a putter. Still. Get the outer part of the case done. At worst, we'll get or I will get the bag done for the end of the stream. Got a nice little handle. I think I accidentally erased his little. Actually, let's do this first, because the bag is gonna matter the most. I'm gonna bulk up the shape of the golf bag. We'll throw in a little zipper. Nothing too crazy, just zipper. That we know it's a zipper. I'm not gonna go too detailed because if we add too much detail, what's going to happen is that you're gonna everything else is gonna. nice. I mean, I can't lean forward that well, but I can just... kind of the best I can do when it comes to this. Working on this picture that... What that for? Oh my.
Merp.
And a merp. Where is
See, Tricky? You belong in a box, like all cats.
Thank you.
Boop.
And a boop. How dare you.
Get booped, nerd.
We're just gonna do the... I didn't make it because of you, but that is something that a lot of others would say, so, but yes. It was one of the first ones I put on there. Then... Is that a Writerfluff? It's Wonderfluff. Monogram. Yeah, she's been lurking the entire... Well, until... I shouldn't say the entire time. But since she was alerted that I was working on this, she's been hanging around and kind of lurking. VRChat. And that hasn't been doing that. But... Now we get the copper. Cloth other. Now we got Ryder there with the stolen flag and a custom walkabout putter. And now we'll do the golf club. Flag. It's the last hole. You stole it. I don't know if that's saying that you don't like any of the last holes on any of the maps, or if that's saying you love them all and you just took one of the flags as stupid. I guess you'll find the interpretation. I guess you'll make your own interpretation depending on how you feel. Oh, they lost her. Ryder just had a... Yeah, Ryder had a bad bout of internet yesterday. Last night. What is that one? What is that? Lubby sliding. Just looks weird. Told you she was saying. She was lurking. Or got our golf ball. Woo. Oh, my favorite Elton John. Ah, what is that one? I think we'll make this a little easy. Why that one? I mean, of all the Elton John songs, that one? I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking a song. I'm just baffled. It's like, all of Elton John's songs, that's the one. Like what me and Nyla say, we don't kink shame, and we don't song shame either. Because, you know, people like what they like. Even if I don't understand it. People like what they like. Got Writer's Shield down. This is turning out to be a really nice picture once I get it all settled and done. Although I'm not going to be able to finish it. That part. Ugh. Number 5, top number 5. I mean, yeah. Again, don't song shame. People like what they like. Ventura Highway. See? People like what they like. The song name to me baffles me, but like, again, people like what they like. Sometimes it's singer themselves, even if the song isn't like number one of the charts and it might not be their be the servers. It might. I got most of it done. All of it, though. bad, and that's why I said, like, you know. Little plug. 2:50 in the morning. Oh, gee. Oh, you're from across the pond. Well, it's hard to tell, you know? But I don't really care about that. If you're across the pond or not. Matters is that you enjoy coming in, hanging out, chatting a bit. Just seeing what I'm doing. That's all that matters. There it is. Now let breaking things again. Hmm? 11 or 2-3. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, jeez, you should really get some sleep, huh? I understand insomnia and everything, but sleep is very important. We got most of the sword done. Yeah. Lots of work done today. Although you didn't see much of it, although you weren't able to see much of it, I was able to get a lot of the sketching done with the character design. been like that for 13 or 14 years. Dang. Hopefully one day you're gonna, hopefully one day that doesn't catch up to you and screws you over, you know? Because bad sleep can actually actively affect you negatively. Hopefully you're able to, you know, it doesn't screw you over. Since I usually, and for those who are new, I usually go for about 4 hours. For about 4 hours, I hang things up, I grab snacks, I drink a bit. Well, not like bad drinks, I like grab soda and stuff. You know, fun drink. Then, of course, I go and hang out with friends, I talk to them a bit, you know, see what they're doing and everything else like that. Send you guys. I mean, I know the ads are gonna go off before I can get this chance. Got it to me 10 years ago, I started drinking energy. Yeah, and it's gonna keep getting worse if you don't get good enough sleep. Nice scan. Where have you been hiding?
Did you think it was a cream pie? Nope, you are just wasting perfectly good pie.
No, I know the one, because I haven't been there in a while. Sorry.
Well, this box works on screen. You'll need a much bigger box to fit Tricky in.
I know exactly where to send you guys. There, I stopped the ads. Perfect. Yeah. Oh no. Wait, playing
The one you're playing? Oh, this is an action RPG.
kind of hinted at it. But we're gonna send you guys over to Concode. Concode is a friend of ours. They're pretty well, they're pretty known. They're good and everything. They're playing Yakuza 0. So a little bit of excitement after chilling and seeing a whole bunch of drawing for 4 hours. Yakuza 0 is a fun game too. And Jack Daniel, oh my god. You better be careful. We don't want to see you like drop dead because of the fact that you can't get your sleep and kind of like keep up long. Yeah, we're gonna send you guys over to Concub. They're a friend of ours and everything. Have wonderful nights. See you Thursday. Have good days. Have good weeks. Hopefully everything goes well. Oh man. Have wonderful nights. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Gotta remember to do cards. Bye-bye. I forgot. Oh, my. Too.